Hello. Is it okay? Yeah, everything's up. Okay. Well, let's swap straight to it. Excuse me. I can just click continue, right? I didn't boot up the game since Thursday, so. Yeah, I remember what we did last Thursday. Right. Okay. So I remember last we left off. I was exploring a library and it was so overwhelmingly big. It was so overwhelmingly big. I was overwhelmed. It was crazy. And the fact that it was basically not really a one path sort of dungeon, but there weren't any shortcuts to make me no! A freeze ray!
Operation Breakthrough.
Hello. Welcome to the stream, Morrison. Just talking about how I may not have liked the library dungeon so much. I forget what's even called. But the fact that there wasn't any shortcuts to like reinforce my map layout, my internal map of the dungeon, it kind of, to me, it makes it more of a forgettable dungeon, especially with the lack of enemy types. It was just like the red hooded guys and then the ghosts. I'm going to be forgetting that quite a bit, or maybe I won't forget it because I think it's forgettable and I'm constantly thinking about it. Yeah, I'm not gonna go down there yet, so I don't know. I guess the best way to put it is that I'm mixed with this dungeon so far. Well, with the library one anyway. Apparently this is the actual Shadow Keep, so. What's that place called in Dark Souls 1? New Londo? This is basically New Londo with the flood. But yeah, we're just gonna keep moving on into the Shadow Dungeon. There you go, that's how you do it. Have a secret behind the waterfall. Required Easter egg in all video games. Where does this even go? Am I even going... Is this part of the Shadow Keep, or am I going back into the library? Maybe this is the shortcut I'm looking for. What the... Is this another new area? Domain of Dragons painting. I thought it was gonna transport me to another area, like the what's that painting called in Dark Souls 1? The painted world of Ariando? I don't think that's the right name. I think I just made something up. The painted world or something. Wonder King Global is coming back. Is that the game that you said has the... Like when I was playing FF14 and doing one of those raids with the dance music, is that the same MMO? Ariamis? Oh yeah, that rings a bell, but not as... It rings a bell, but not that loud. If that makes any sense. I just remember it was a painted world. Wonder King Global is coming back. Is it an old MMO? Let me see. Yeah, it is the same. They're bringing it back. It's not even capitalized. It's not a proper noun. Interesting. It was not available. I don't know. It's interesting that they're bringing that sort of thing back with the... I want to say the market is a little bit saturated with other great MMOs. I don't even want to say great, but just a lot of other MMOs. Not even thinking about FF14. There's like Terra Online actually that got another update or something. It's MapleStory's cooler younger brother. How cool? How much cooler? The original creators got the rights back. Oh, it's the well, I was gonna say it's the Story of Seasons deal, but it's not really the same. Back a number of years ago and relaunched in Korea somewhat recently. Okay, that is actually worth a re-release in my book. Oh my god, what the heck? I wasn't expecting a knight here. Two charged R2s. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. Oh, it broke a chair. Yeah. Since I have used this Darkwind Greatsword quite a bit, I now have proper opinions on Golden Vow. I have proper opinions on it. I don't know if I like the weapon so much because it ignores normal encounters in a dungeon, but it completely useless in a boss fight. Not completely useless, but like it's pretty bad. So I don't like how unbalanced the weapon is in terms of the usefulness, not the actual strength. Uses FP to rise into the air, increasing attack and defense of a caster and nearby allies. Craftable, so it is consumable. It's a consumable. What is it? Is it? I don't know. I can't tell if it's an actual consumable or it's like an item that you can just use indefinitely, but it uses MP. Or FP, whatever. I'm just gonna keep calling it MP. Years of RPGs has ingrained into my brain. For me to use FP. Ow! What? That didn't even make any sense. I lost my great rune, unfortunately. Oh. I think this is where I need to go for the Shadow Keep. Wonder King had dash and double jump by default as I was holding down to pick up items instead of mashing a button. I actually like mashing a button to pick up items because maybe not nowadays. Like I would probably not like that, but I know as a kid, part of the fun was just mashing the button to pick up all items. But holding it down a button is certainly more convenient. But yeah, with Maple Story, yeah, double jump and dash were not by default, so that is a lot better than Maple Story easily. With Maple Story, you had to spec into a class that had dash and double jump, is that correct? Before you could do it? And I guess that's... I don't know. I would rather just have it on by default, actually. You never got that far in Maple Story? I'm trying to remember if that was the case. Like, are my memories fading me there, or was it actually the case? I'm pretty sure that was the case. There you go. Oh, you're not dead? Because, yeah, I seem to remember like some classes being able to like double jump, and not every class could do that. I don't remember if you had to swap classes in order to use those abilities, but yeah, I had to at least be the class or get that class leveled up. I did my fair share of grinding in Maple Story. I would not want to do that now. I think the grinding is really bad. But as a kid, you know, you think that stuff is okay. When in reality it wasn't, but you don't know any better. The heck? Oh! Yeah? Sorry, I got a little interrupted. Oh, what the heck? Every time I press my mute button, it activates the skill. I got interrupted. That's okay. It's a bit of a shame Maple 2 wasn't a standalone game with local server hosting. I was gonna say you can't do that, but then I realized, of course you can't do that. Because it's arguably better suited for that kind of model. For that kind of model, you mean why Maple 2 in particular? Nice try. Oh, because I imagine that the worlds act more like lobbies, I suppose. Just the way the game is designed. And now I'm really curious on trying out Maple 2. Oh, are there stairs here? Oh yeah, there are. I'm just gonna take the usual path though. I'm gonna try running. This is probably a bad idea. Especially from these guys. Can't tell if they're gonna come here or not. Pretty easy. Yeah, I'm very curious to try out Maple 2. Are you gonna, since you linked that Wonder King game, are you gonna be playing it when it comes out? For global? I imagine you at least give it a try. Oh shit! No way! Oh. I nearly died. That's gonna be annoying. Okay, I'm not so interrupted this time. Except for the Chaos Raids, but those weren't very good to be honest. Maple 2 just didn't really take advantage of the MMO part. Most raids are just single player DPS rotations unless you're either healer or tank. What the? Okay, I just killed that guy. There you go. Pretty easy to deal with when I'm not distracted. You plan to try Wonder King Global when it releases? Probably with Ace because he also played it back in the day? Right. I don't know if I will. I don't... Yeah, I'm pretty live serviced out right now with Horse Game and FF14. Not being abandoned. Mesmer is the son of Queen Marika. Her grace would never abandon her flesh and blood. I'm pretty live serviced out right now. I'm not even sure if I'll try it. What? Golden hippopotamus. Hippopotamus. Oh! Oh, come on. I can't even see. I can't even see! The camera sucks so bad! Right, your argument is you download the client for the soundtrack. So when I got my Ragnarok Online music from downloading the private servers of Ragnarok Online, and they come included with a folder of the BGM. Is that the same case with Wonder King? I don't know if that's going to be the same case for Wonder King Global, but I wonder if that was the case back then. The OG client Ace has music as MP3s in the game folder. Okay. We'll see. I guess we'll see if the global release has it in a folder as well. I'd be surprised if it did. don't really care about my soul, so I'm just gonna... Never mind. Never mind. I thought that was a door I could enter. I think was Trickster Online the same way from some of the private servers? I think so. I think private servers are pretty likely to have a folder of the BGM. I'm out of stamp. Okay, good. You still have the original client on your system even? Same with Panya? Oh, really? Can you even still play on... Can you still play on the client or something? Nah, I guess it still depends on the servers. Is this where I fought the hippo? Oh! Is it? Yeah, I knew it. Oh, great. We're just gonna run. There you are. Nice miss. Whew! Clutch. You just still have the files, right? You did find a working server emulator for Pangya though. Okay. Not the same case for Wonder King? That's where the hippo was. Mesmer shield. I didn't get that before. You gotta be... Main gosh. I actually have no idea how to even say this name, but that's always how I've always said it. Intended to be used in the left hand, complementing a piercing sword or identical blade held in the right to enable a distinctive style of fighting. Dual wielding thrusting weapons, I guess. Not interested in that. You don't think there's one for Wonder King? And hopefully the relaunch will last a good long while. Should look for a server emulator for Grand Chase. Grand Chase is still not going strong, but wait, why can't I? Huh? How do you get in there? I'll just take the window, I guess. Oh, this is not part of the golden hippo. Talisman of Lord's Bestowal. Oh, here it is. Increases poise after using a flask of tears. Interesting. With pre-inventory separation. I haven't played enough Grand Chase. I don't even... I keep forgetting. I know you've told me already, but don't remember the difference between Elsword and Grand Chase. I distinctly remember you telling me the difference, but I don't remember it. Yeah, those are indeed consumable if I'm getting more than one. Grand Chase had one in the... Oh, there's a guy here. I looked away for a second. Oh! Nice moves. Originally, Grand Chase had one inventory for your entire account across every character. And then they split it and it was terrible. One inventory for your entire account. But they split that one inventory between multiple characters. That's what they did. I imagine that the player base rioted at that. And the company is like, yeah, well, deal with it. That must have been very frustrating. Any item you got would be obtained on every character you have that includes pets. Sounds pretty annoying. I'm imagining if FF14 was like that, and yeah, that's miserable. I guess they're not attacking me. What's over here? A way down. Is this bugged? Because I can't seem to enter. What? Is this right? Okay, let me try quitting out of the game and then going back in. This seems very weird. Steam says that I'm still running Elden Ring, even though I closed the game. Okay, there you go. I guess that means it was a bug, maybe? It's very annoying that I have to do this. If this is indeed the solution. What? Am I... Okay. This, I need to look this up, because this is very weird. Try the door from the front. The door from the front? What? The front door? Like here is where they're saying to go. What? That's a bit of a... That's a bit of a... What do you call it? Oversight. You're gonna reward the player for exploration, but once they do exploration in a way you apparently didn't think of, it's not okay or whatever? What? The whole point of this game is about exploration. If I can get locked out of something because I explore too hard, that's a bit weird. Oh, whatever. I guess it's an easy fix. I just had to know that it was a fix. Oh, this guy I can attack at the legs. Alright, I'm at the front door now. I saw that pickup, but all I'm here to do is to kill the golden hippo. So dark in here, what? Our sword is a successor to Grand Chase. Right, okay. It's so dark! I guess it is called the Shadow Keep for a reason. Wow! There's a bonfire here this whole time. Weird! Okay, well... I want to find my souls. Where are my souls? Oh, there it is. Ow! Cool. Ow! God, the camera sucks ass! Oh, whatever. Grand Chase is a lobby-based dungeon by dungeon, so I think Elsword has an overworld. I'm surprised. Do they still update both? Or do they only update Elsword? Come to think of it, I guess it should have been obvious that they would have locked me out of that room like that. Oh! Okay. Moonlight Greatsword is really good for this guy. Okay. Oh! Golden Hippo. Golden Hippo. Yeah, it makes sense that the boss room would be locked because I had to take a pretty enemy-laden path to get to the boss rather than immediately refight it. So that means I took that for granted because I'm so used to Dark Souls, but that's actually very unusual for Elden Ring to do. So yeah, I guess that makes sense. They update both. Interesting that they do. Nexon couldn't take that route with Maple Story. Nexon can't do many things, to be honest. you're gonna grow some hair. He's turning Super Saiyan. Oh! I can't even see. Can't help but feel like I'm cheesing this boss too hard right now. Yeah. Okay. As soon as a boss gives me enough time to do a charge R2, the boss becomes really easy. Are you look at this. You don't think this is a bit much from Soft? This has to be the shortest path to another bonfire I've ever seen in any Souls-like game, right? This must take the record. I'll open from this side. So, what? The reason I felt overwhelmed in that Shadowkeep library was because I went at it from the back? Is that what happened? Oops. Well, what was the point of the Shadowkeep? To go over here? The meta is you purposely put a bloodstain in between them to make people suspicious. Are there bloodstains in this game actually? Oh, maybe there are, and I've just totally ignored every single one of them. No, there are. Yeah, I just never examined them. I didn't really think about it. Yeah, I guess you could do that. Ow, ow. Okay, good. The character you like to play was a support tank, but to make her viable for endgame, the class advancements made her into DPS like everyone else. Yeah, that is the thing with MMO endgame, is that it's usually all about DPS because of Enrage. And doing things as quickly as possible so that you don't have to spend as much time doing it. That's generally why it's like that. It seems to be like that for most MMOs. But of course, I've only heavily played the one. Okay. So where to now? Can I examine this part? I think I'll just go over here. Give me some intelligence. Wait, no. Not really giving me that much more damage. Maybe summon to Faith so that I get to equip some of my cool weapons. Oh yeah, I've got this Milady I want to use. I've got this Relanus Twin Blades here. Doesn't seem to scale up of intelligence all that much. I gotta have I gotta have like all stats be equal for this to be worth using. Milady could be interesting. Hey, give me a second. It's really not much faster. I was hoping that with the daggers I could apply frost quicker. I don't know if that's a reliable thing to go for. Yeah, I'm really thinking about how to make this magic build better. And I don't know what the way to do it is. I could start using thrusting weapons. They can go for critical hits. Not critical, counter hits. Because I think it works the same, right? You can counter hit using piercing weapons, but not with slashing weapons or anything other than piercing. Moonveil is okay. It's just that I would really like it to. Oh, what? Oh, hold on. I got a Wakizashi here. Causes blood loss build-up. If I want to go for massive frost damage, then I could. Wait, no, not frost. Go for massive bleed. Then I can just use this. So blood loss build-up is 38 right now. So if I do blood here, even more blood, then the blood loss build-up will be insane, right? It doesn't even need to be. Doesn't even need to be upgraded, right? We'll see. Okay, looks like we're making progress. Bleed seems to be pretty good because it's better than Frost, it seems like, because Frost you have to wait for the enemy to defrost before you can apply it again. That's perfectly timed. Oh, I forgot to level up. I'll find another race. I just don't know what to spend the souls on. Interesting they had that bridge and then took you off your horse. Yeah, I'm going the right way. Should I have TP there? Okay, yeah. This is where I should have TP'd instead of all the way back at the beginning of the bridge. Oops. Okay. Maybe let's not explore so hard according to the game. Don't enter the keep through the back door so early. Oh, excuse me. Seems like a pretty nice area. Kind of unbelievable this is in the same DLC, like in the same way Dark Souls 2 has like impossible layouts. That's what that reminds me of. I mean, if I'm not gonna use the Wakizashi right now, I'm just gonna... Oops. There you go. Revered Spirit Ash. There's a... The guy was momentarily not holding onto the pot there. That was very weird. Alright, dude. Oh yeah, I don't know if you've heard this already. You probably have already, Orson, but Eartheon is out right now. I haven't bought it yet. Because I'm still not in a situation where I should be buying new games. Oh, I can open this? But I would like to own it. And play it on Shmup Tuesday. Oh, speaking of Shmup Tuesday, I did make a claim that I will play through that extra stage every Tuesday until I beat it. I've done a bit of practice on that, on the extra stage now. Not enough practice to be able to beat it, but enough to have made some good progress on it. I wish there was a way to practice spell cards without having to try out the strategy you want to use every time in an extra stage run. But I guess that's the rule. You gotta make your TLB as unlearnable as possible. That's the rule. But yeah, I'm still going at it right now. For whatever reason, during my practice sessions, that first spell card that Kogasa does, where you have to be really good at pathing and stuttering movement with your controls or whatever. I've gotten a lot worse at that, surprisingly. Like on stream, I was way better at navigating through the teardrop bullets. I guess they're not teardrop bullets, but through the oval bullets. I was doing a lot better on stream dodging them than I was in practice for whatever reason. Are these snails? Oh yeah, they are. Oh, I am pretty tired. There's a good chance that I may call it earlier than I usually would for Elden Ring. I have no idea how hard I'm exploring right now. Like, am I exploring too much? Am I going through the back door of an area right now? Like, no idea. I'm just going. Divine Crucible Feather Talisman. I know it says talisman, but maybe it's one of these? No. Oh, this improves backsteps, but increases damage taken. How useful is that really? I'd love to try that out in a non-dangerous area. Oops. Yeah, I am feeling a lot drowsier than my previous Elden Ring stream, so there's a good chance I'm gonna call it earlier. Stayed up too long playing Horse Girl game. Especially after that session we had at locals last night of building the Gunpla, building model kits. I was pretty focused into finishing mine, and I did end up finishing it, but I'm surprised it made me that tired, but it did. Oh! There you go. There's just this random cool guy here. Oh, let me try out the... What? Okay. He did a new move. And I'm gonna be losing all my souls because of that new move. Oh, never mind. They knew it was BS to put this kind of enemy here without a bonfire. This is the Elden Ring design, after all. There's no path that you have to dodge your way through to fight some guys. Which is for the best, I might add. I don't think the bleed's working. I think the bleed's a bad idea. Oh yeah, I've got to decide my next paint project as well. I don't know if I should probably, I'm gonna finish my Warhammer stuff. I got one more robot to build. I mean, I know I can jump that, but I have a feeling the hammer strike to the ground has a hitbox as well. So that's why I've been rolling it every time, but maybe it's just, you just jump it pretty easily. I'm gonna try using this bleed one more time. That's pretty obvious. Okay. I just want people to know I'm dying a lot because I'm trying a new weapon set. A new weapon moveset against this guy. I'm trying to inflict bleed and seeing how much it takes. It seems like it's not worth it, honestly. reach a lot further than I thought it did. No, it has a hitbox. Okay. This guy's moving slow enough that I should probably ditch this bleed strat. I don't have a build that's ready for this kind of thing anyway. Alright. Ow. There you go. Look how much easier it was. I second tried it with this Moonlight Greatsword, and I died all those other times because I was trying out this dual wielding katana build. I go, what am I supposed to do? Alright, I got some cool looking helmet. Here it is. Crucible Hammer Helm. Aspects of the Crucible incantations. And then I got the hammer. This game does seem to heavily favor dual wielding as a damage source. Requires faith. Oops. Press all the right buttons. Okay, I guess I'll just explore a bit more. There's another thing there. Oh, there was a bonfire there this whole time. Ancient Ruins cross message and a tree fragment. Ban here the last of the flesh of my body. We found a seedling tree just ahead, but if you are to burn it, we need the proper kindling, that of Sir Mesmer. In the Shadow Keep? I'm not even sure what the lore... what's going on in the lore right now. I have heard that the lore is nothing in the DLC, like it doesn't really give any good explanations. That's what I've heard, but maybe I'm wrong. Another fire giant there. Okay. Okay. Was it supposed to be that easily avoidable? How is he shooting through the walls there? There's just animals in here? It's just animals. Oh, I can kill this guy. Let's kill him. Seems like it does the most damage. Like in terms of pure DPS. It's pretty funny that this magic knife basically does the most. Whoa! He doesn't attack like that? That was bull crap. I'm not sure this is even worth doing. I think I remember asking that actually the last time I did this. There's the... Oh, I was supposed to do that this whole time against this guy. Oops. Not just keep slashing at it. Oops. I didn't even... I jumped that, but definitely at the wrong time. Oh. That was such a buffered jump. That was crazy. What? Did you see that? People complaining about Dark Souls 2 having bad hitboxes. Elden Ring has the worst hitboxes. Elden Ring is the big offender here. It always was. If you're not okay with the hitboxes in Dark Souls 2, you should be even less okay with the hitboxes in Elden Ring. I think the hitboxes in DS2 were like perfectly okay, right? It's just people really didn't know what they're talking about. Wow, that's total bullcrap. Actually, where's my souls right now? That's so annoying. Where's my souls? There it is. Okay. Oh, that was a combo. Okay. Magnet hands, classic, yeah. Then I get more worth out of my... He's doing it again. What? The active frames on that. That's not fine. There you go. Hey, how unavoidable that is. I also read a pretty good point about this game, actually. Everything does a lot of damage. Everything does a lot more damage in the DLC, but your healing does not scale with the new threats of this game. Every hit in this game requires you to drink 2 Estus flasks because of the... really because of the damage increase from the enemies. But your healing doesn't compensate for that. Which I thought that was an interesting point. Where is the thing I need to... critical hit? Oh yeah, here. I'm wondering why they didn't scale the healing. That this would be... I guess they just wanted this game to be difficult. This DLC rather. This is not a game. A traditional meaning. I try to jump. Man, you really don't want to get staggered. Where's the thing? Not here. Crimson sapping cracked tear and the furnace visage. Alright, cool. Yes. Well, that's done. I should probably handle the fire giant at the Dark Keep as well. Ah, nice vista. Okay, what am I... Whoa! What is going on over there? Slinky? Fire Slinky? Yeah, what am I gonna... Excuse me. Sorry, I'm back. I actually don't know what to increase here. I guess let's look over my weapons right now. So the problem with the moon veil, actually, there's one problem with the moon veil. There's only one moon veil. So I don't know if I want to. It would be nice to keep using this. And then Moonlight Greatsword. Another problem with it is that there's only one of it as well. Oh, could you imagine? You buff your 2 Dark Moon Greatswords individually, and then you just do jumping L2s or jumping L1s or whatever, and you just dominate. That would be cool, but no fun allowed in Elden Ring. The fact that I'm thinking about how to do this is like I am not having fun because I have to think about this in a way. Okay, let me see what this weapon's like. So this is a Colossal Greatsword. Or Zweihander. Zweihander set. Tremendous Phalanx. Or a Roar. Is there, I was gonna say, is there no magic sword? I guess this is my magic sword. That's a lot of poise damage, apparently. I don't know. I can't imagine using these weapons would be that big of a difference, though. I just realized I could dual wield this katana. That's an interesting idea. That could be something I want to do. Just to dual wield with the katana. Great katana I would love to use. But I can't. Any magic twin blades? I guess I gotta see anything that's magic. Scales off of intelligence. This one does. Scepter of the All-Knowing. Knowledge above all. Enemy magic and holy damage negation will be reduced for all within the area, including the caster. Lame. I'm not here for multiplayer stuff. Falling Star Beast Jaw. Does a bit of magic damage, but scaling E compared to strength and dex D. We got the Thorable Spear. We got the Phoenix Right Sword. Cause that's exactly what this is. Spears. Unfortunately, I don't have the stats to use it, so I can't even see the special attack. Spirit Glaive? Oh yeah, I have this. Who is a guy in fiction that dual wields halberds? I don't. I'm getting some weird deja vu from this. That's pretty cool. I might consider using the Spirit Glaive. Loretta's War Sickle. Wow, that's a launcher right there. If this doesn't launch people, what are you doing, game? It better knock people up in the air. Okay. I mean, that's cool. Wait. Two-hand this. I mean, this weapon's cool too. There's a lot of cool weapons. And these ones I don't even have to respec. I just have to I have to upgrade them. Oh yeah, zealots from... I can be a zealot from StarCraft. That's always really cool. Yeah, of all these ideas, I like the halberds more. Okay, so I guess what I'm gonna do first is do some leveling up of my weapons. Now, I'm gonna look up something though. I want to get a smithing ball bearing. Oh, +8 takes you to a +24 weapon. There isn't a +9. I got a bunch of +8s though. But, and also... Hold on. Did I... I'm just gonna check something real quick. I think I can still upgrade. Oh yeah, okay. You don't actually need +9s to upgrade your stuff. Oops. Oh, what the? Freaking Xbox! Get out of here! Wait, what the heck? Oh, it's... When I press the home button on my 8-bit do controller, it opens up the weird Xbox home thingy that I never use. And one of the windows has all the stuff that I've recorded. So Spirit Glaive, yeah, why not? Yeah, why not upgrade it? It requires more dex. That's actually quite bad. Yeah, that's some pretty bad scaling. That's really bad. Okay. How about this one? You can upgrade this. Scales of a strength more? What's with these awful scaling? What the heck? I just wanna... I wanna upgrade my weapons with high int scaling. What's wrong with that? Dex. Oh, the intelligence, there you go. Yeah, it's not happening. Let's see for reference what my scaling is on the Dark Moon sword. B! This is not looking good. This is looking really bad. Sword fashioned from pure crystal, indeed impossible for a human, enwreathed with powerful magic, its attack scales with intelligence. Inscrutable crystallians have but one clear purpose: to safeguard their crystals until the end. One theory posits that they yearn for the return of their creator who carve for them new brethren. Owning has spinning slash. Man, it turns out magic is boring. There's not many weapons that scale off of it nicely, other than the greatsword. Oh, I can use a gun. I'm not sure why I want to use these, but that's cool. Star fists for bleed. No magic whips. That would be cool, a magic whip. This works. The scaling on this is this why the halberds are bad? Because the scaling on them is just so. It's just too spread out. I have no clue what I want. I can make this great katana magic easily, but do I want to use this great katana? Not particularly. Let's get off a dex. This is curved sword. That's magic based.
Now.
See this. I see the scaling on this. More strength. So all strength. Crystal knife. Thing is, with these, yeah, I can't put an Ash of War on it. So whatever it has, I can't. Can't put a different Ash of War on it, so I don't think it's really good. Ivory sickle. Assume this scales more off of dex than intelligence. Got these straight swords here. Okay. Oh yeah, I can upgrade the Milady. The Milady's always an option. I think doing this, all of this is part of the fun of Elden Ring. Just trying to make a build work. 3 of these. We don't need any more. Oops.
Now.
I would have liked the halberd idea, but they don't scale all that well. Milady, I'm probably gonna upgrade. The crystal sword is probably a decent idea to upgrade. As well as the carrion sword. No, it's really not. We compare that to 259, 166. See, it's a bad test because none of my long swords are magic, but I can turn them into magic ashes of war, and they're just a lot more flexible that way. Oh, I could have done it from this menu. So if we compare the two now, $210, 210, 180. 210 plus 180. Whereas this one is 156 plus 73. And if I try and upgrade it, it's really not that good.
Now.
Yeah, it's really bad. So this is not good. This is much more for strength stuff, really enough. How about this? Try this one out. $215 more strength scaling. No, it's bunk as well. Guess I'm upgrading this milady. I can turn this into a magic infusion, so it's already a lot more useful than anything I've already upgraded. And I want to be using this anyway. I could make one of my great swords into magic as well if I really want the if I want the dual wielding greatsword strat. Like 20 of these. Get 15 of everything. Okay.
Now.
I almost want to go back to a pure physical build so that I get to play around with all these different weapons. Yeah, I'll upgrade it fully. As for a great sword, what is the difference between the claymore and the knight's greatsword? Is it just a moveset difference? Because the ash of war is the same. Hmm. I'm surprised I only have one thrusting sword. There has to be magic thrusting swords that I've missed, right? It has to be. Mantis blade? What is this? Oh, curved sword, right. Man, that is... I'm really disappointed in this meteoric orb blade. It could have been good. None of these axes are magical. Maybe I'm better off making oh, I don't. This is hard to decide. This is just bad scaling in general. Seems really not good. This one at least has better scaling. Does more magical damage. This one I can make better magic wise. Okay, now I am curious. Okay, I'm gonna try out all the weapons that I just upgraded. So this one, I can make this into magic, I believe. Yeah, so I can equip this with the thing here, and now it scales heavily off of intelligence, which makes it pretty nice. It has like a cool thing I can use it with. So that might be something I want to stick with. Oh yes, the halberds. No, I'm undecided on the halberds. See, what I need is the one that... No. So Loretta's the only one that does a launcher. I want the launcher part. That's what makes it cool. Unfortunately, I might have to pair this with a halberd. What are the halberds again? Oh, here. So I have to be okay with using this. Which I guess I could be okay with it. But I've already just upgraded my milady. I should just be using that, right? I just love the launcher moveset. It's such a shame with this one. This could have been good. This could have been the greatest weapon ever. The best weapon ever. I mean, I've got milady upgraded quite a bit. And I don't have any other light great swords. Dual wielding, getting heavy thrusting swords could be a neat idea. Magic Milady. The name on this. Okay, so... Alright, so we'll have that. We'll have this. We'll have my great sword. My great sword. Here it is. Okay, let's try this out. I'm going to see if this was even worth it. I don't know what that's about. Ow! I mean, I'm already feeling pretty cool. Damn, this is pretty nice. I like it so far. I wish I just had something good on my left hand. Because having to micromanage spells is not really ideal. But it might be something I'm just gonna have to accept. I'll keep the moon veil on though. I didn't really fix my issue with dealing with bosses. So I'm afraid I wasted a lot of time there, but whatever. I'm planning to have fun. Yeah, my sword, Milady, just does more damage. I don't. It's because this is magic, entirely based on magic. It's not much more. It's not that much more. I'll keep the moon veil around for crowd control. I also need to... Let's see. This halberd here. I want to use this halberd, but it's just... I guess it's just not good. I can't really make it work. Yeah, can't make it work. Whatever. So see, my Milady does 3 points more damage. What a difference. And I don't even think it's that useful for bosses either. So yeah, didn't really fix my issue. I guess if I really wanted to maximize damage, I'd be dual wielding great swords. That's probably what I have to do, huh? And it depends on what great sword moveset I like the most here. I can't dual wield colossal swords if I want to use the Moonlight Great Sword. Okay. Is it thrust? Which one's lighter? This one's lighter. Wasn't there one where there's one of these that increases my damage? Powering up my next attack. No. I think it's this one. Strong attacks change to charging attacks. Oh, my war cry buff ran out. So I can have war cry and this on if I micromanage it. It's a shame that the milady can't be left-handed. Can't be dual wielded with my greatsword. I don't know exactly what I'm missing. I think I'm missing range, right? It's my range that's the issue. In which case I really need a halberd on the left, or some sort of rusty weapon. Just this partisan or spear. You could just have like a regular ass spear. But there's no point having one type of a weapon if I can't dual wield it. That's not gonna work. Man, I don't know what to do. Every build I seem to try and make is really not that good. It's just kind of frustrating. Well, I guess I'll have to decide by the time I get to the next boss. Now I'll just increase my strength. Just cause I can. Probably better to increase my intelligence, and then if I really wanted to Ow! Ow. Please. If I can get another light greatsword, that'd be really ideal. The light greatswords were a weapon type introduced in the DLC. Oh man, this moveset is really cool looking. Cooler looking than the katana. Yeah, the katana would have really worked out if I got another moon veil. I guess I could always use the Uchi katana and turn that into a magic one. But then I'll have 3 swords on my main bar, which basically do the same thing. Oh my god, that does so much damage. There. That was sick. That was a sick command grab, I gotta admit. That's so annoying. Oh. I like how with my build I'm considering everything but using magic. I want to use my swords as much as possible, but magic, nah. Int build? I don't know what that is. I'm just using swords here. Stop. Starting with a thrust is really cool. Oh! Man, the second strike is so fast. The combo is so fast. It's just the first hit has quite a lot of startup. Once I get a double milady, that's when we're cooking. Okay. Yeah, using magic, not my jam. But I'm perfectly okay using... Did I just roll and still take damage? That looked a bit weird. Jesus, this guy is so annoying. Get freaking anti-ed. And jump over this, idiot. Nice jump. God, that guy was just moving way too much. Having a thrust as well as your first... as the first R1 is really nice. Less likely for that attack to hit a wall. Yeah! Oh, this weapon's really cool. Spirit Gravestone. Actually, in fact, since I do have the left hand, I do have another greatsword, light greatsword. I can test to see what the dual wielding looks like. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, that's a unique take. Double launcher. I think if I'm gonna dual wield anything, it's gonna be with the great swords, but I just don't know how I'm gonna do that. I guess I'll just use the claymore. There's nothing wrong with the claymore, really. Where the heck am I? Oh well, here comes the test. No poise. Oh, you are so annoying. I can't believe I didn't die, I'll be honest. Oh. I guess I had to roll that. Okay. Decent test. Could have been a lot better, but that's okay. There's another one. Damn it. Oh, okay, basically teleporting. What? Oh man, sad. I just want to try out my new milady. Because I don't want to just be Moonlight Greatswording everything. I want something that's really good for doing boss damage. Unfortunately, I don't think this sword is good for bosses. As cool as it looks. Ooh, the R2 of this one is a two-hitter. It's okay. Oh! At least this weapon's a lot faster than the Dark Moon sword. Recovers very quickly as well. Doesn't hit at a really weird angle. Why are you constantly moving? Holy Jesus! I guess it makes sense. They are Chakam users. But boy, they are very annoying. I'm gonna assume that any hit on them just knocks them flat. I don't think I use the frost very much, so I want something with poise being the... I want to poise through attacks. I'm heavy rolling after all. Not good. I'm gonna have to abandon the greatsword for now. I spent a whole stream trying to get the sword, and now I am not gonna use it. It's not fantastic. I would love to use the halberd, so I'm probably gonna well, I want to use specifically Loretta's moveset on the halberd, but the scaling is just not there. kind of sucks. Oh my god, it didn't hit again. Wow. This is the hardest enemy ever. Oh, I'm playing so much worse. Maybe this mid lady's not cutting it. Maybe it's not a good sword after all. Okay. The command grab interrupted me. There you go. There you go. Just had to land the massive sword skill and we're okay. I don't get their attention. There you go. What's this? Please reach. Okay. Man, this does a lot of damage. I could just be using this. Oh! I didn't actually see that they were doing that. Whiff punish. You didn't even get... Wow. Okay, the tree blocked me. So they don't get poise broken at all. That's actually very annoying. Are they the first enemies ever to never get poise broken? All that for some spirit ash I'm never gonna use as usual. What was that? Oh yeah, I got that backstep talisman. Oh, what's going on? Oh, something's shooting at me. Oh, there you are. Okay, now I know. Got that backstep talisman. Is that even any good? It doesn't seem all that good, I'll be honest. I'm not gonna put that on. Oh! Nice aim. Oh my god, that is some good aim. Never mind. Is this rot? Wait, that causes bleed. Where am I? Really gross looking enemy. I'm just curious what this causes. Oh, Scarlet Rot. Oops. Actually, I want to go back. Did I miss out on getting the map because I traveled in this direction? There's also something maybe here. I feel like a map should have been available to me already. Just don't know how to get over there. Okay. Yeah, I'm still not 100% sure I'll use this Milady. It's a cool moveset. It's very cool. But in terms of moveset, I really like this one here. Just a launcher. I mean, that's cool. I guess I'll upgrade this. Whatever. I got plenty of stones. I guess I'll start to spec into strength / dex. I just want to use this.
Now.
As well as if I want to dual wield great swords for any reason, I'm gonna upgrade this. And one more. Okay. So if I want to use the claymore for any reason, if I want to do wield some magic great swords, I've got the claymore ready. Okay, that's that indecision done. I mean, I look a lot cooler with the helmet now. It's just a shame that damage-wise it's just not going to be that great. And I have to always deal with this too. Oh, great. have to test out my new weapon on this guy. I feel like that's supposed to do a lot of points damage. These guys don't get poise broken. Turned out to work a lot better than I thought it would for my first try, but it's a little scary. Oh, what's this? Oh. Is this the way to... No. Kinda don't want to go into those caves until I finish exploring everything. Where does that lead to? I have no idea where I'm going. Where is this? Is this where I... Oh yeah, this is where I first teleported. Right? Teleported over here. Ah, okay. And then like over here is where... Oh, wait, is... Wait, no it's not. I didn't teleport here before. Oh, it's a shortcut. Weird. I guess having a shortcut's nice. Okay, since I don't have the map, I'm still at a loss. At a loss of what to do. If only there was an upgrade to make torrent faster. That'd be a top tier upgrade for sure. Just gonna ignore these guys. Oh, that's just a... It's just a hole. Pest thread spears. Is that what they're doing to me? That's okay. Can't see. Okay. Just one of those guys was really dangerous. Ugh. Designed to be anti-torrent. Those weird range things they're doing. Oh, boss already? There's a boss on the overworld. Oh, this is leading into a keep though. Church of the Bud, main entrance. There has to be a way to get over there, because this is how you get the map to this this region. I'm just outright missing that. There has to be a way. Before I do the boss, I just want to get that map. Oh, this is not where I need to go. So somewhere to the west may lead to a map. But this is not the right region, so it's not gonna lead me anywhere, is it? Yeah. It's a shame. There has to be a way to get over there. I'm just missing what. Oh, I see. Maybe the way I came from? Sorry. Now I'm feeling a lot less tired than I did before, which I guess that is a good thing. I'm just a little concerned as to why I was even tired in the first place. But no, I'm feeling okay. Like I could be doing better. Maybe it's this game that's keeping me awake. Okay. Okay, I think there has to be some sort of memory leak issue I'm having with Elden Ring. Maybe it's my computer, because FF14 hasn't crashed for me recently though. I updated everything, so I don't know. I don't know what's going on. If there's anything that can... Oh, well, I guess it's the opposite. I was going to say, if there's anything that would keep me asleep, it's crashing a game. But if a game crashes, that is a good adrenaline boost. In a weird way. Nothing was lost, right? Okay, I still got that bonfire, so I'm perfectly happy with that. Oh, as for my painting projects, I know I said I'm gonna work on Warhammer, and that's the first thing that's That's first on the list. I still... My second one is probably... Because the Gunpla that I finished building last night, which was the 7 Sword G, the HD version anyway, I'm planning on making that a repair type, because in the Gundam 00 show, in the second season, you see Exia in a beat up version of Exia, because it's like the it's a Gundam that hasn't seen any repairs and is constantly being hunted down, and it has a cloak instead of an arm because it's missing an arm. So I'm planning on doing something like that for 7 Sword G, where I'll like remove an arm, make it look really beat up, make the swords look really jagged, etc. That's a plan, but that's I know that's going to take a lot of work and a lot of creative thinking on how I'm going to... How do I get up there? A lot of creative thinking on how to make the headpiece speed up, because the headpiece of an HG is one... It's just... There's no frame behind it. I guess the whole body doesn't have a frame, to be fair. But I have to make it look like there's a frame somehow underneath the HG kit, which is very difficult. And I'm not even sure how I'll even begin to do that. It'll be... Weirdly enough, it's just going to be a lot easier to do on my master grade to make that look very weathered, because at least I'll have... Oh, okay. Giant's up there. It will be a lot easier to make the giant weathered. Sorry, the MG weathered, because I have a frame to work with and I can make the frame visible by just removing a few parts. But the HG, I can't do that, so I don't know how I'm gonna even approach going to make the 7 Sword a repair type. A really beat up version of it. Anyway, let me do this boss. Romina, Saint of the Bud. Ow. Do no damage. I should have swapped to this great sword. Nice try. I did pretty decent with the halberd, all things considered. Yeah, so I've got no idea how I'm gonna do that particular project. It's probably a lot easier than I think it is, but it's still gonna be quite hard. I figured... Okay. We'll be double swording now. Oh! Oh, okay, whatever. I do notice I tend to perform against bosses a lot better when I have a faster weapon. Like the double longsword. When it comes to the using great swords, I'm pretty bad at it, clearly. But you can jump that. Should be equipping the talisman that increases my jump damage, right? Oh! Oh! This is a... Is that a reference to something? Also, that was cool. What is it? Is it Bleach I'm thinking of? Why am I reminded of Bleach all of a sudden with this boss? Like Bleach the anime. Oh, I forgot to equip the jump talisman. That's fine. I don't need it. I guess the colors remind me of Rukia's brother's attacks, where he uses like... Doesn't he use like cherry blossom petals to attack? And they turn into swords? I could be remembering that entirely wrong. I'm too busy thinking about Bleach to deal with this boss at the moment. The double greatsword is really good though. Just gotta get the jump attack one that... The jump attack talisman is just gonna make me win a lot easier. So you can jump that. That's okay. That's a command grab? Oh! I got injected. I did not see the animation start up for the command grab, so that's not gonna be good for me. What? Ugh, ugly. Doesn't stagger for very long. Exactly because just to prevent players from being able to get extra hits in, you gotta go for the riposte almost immediately. It's pretty cool that I get to fight a boss this stream after all the exploration I did. Yeah, you just have to go for it. You can't just wait. Why am I reminded of Bleach all of a sudden? It's so weird. I'm getting this weird memory. This weird deja vu. And really, I should just be thinking about Yuyuko. I'm fighting Yuyuko right now. Ah! Should have just dodged instead of trying to mash jump. Freaking mashing on roll like a scrub. Oh. What? That didn't even look like an attack. That also didn't look like an attack. I feel like that attack should not be able to be dodged by just running to the side like that. Like, what? Okay, that was pretty easy. I feel like that was nerfed heavily as well. That feels like a boss that was nerfed. Oh my god. Doesn't take the record for the shortest path between bonfires, but come on. Okay, I can now one-hand my halberd. Where the heck is it? Right here. And then... Milady? In case I want... I guess I could... Nah, dual-wielding halberds is not really something I want to do. So what was the reason for there being a boss here? Oh, I need to burn this tree. Okay. I don't have a way to burn it. I was hoping this would be a way to get over here. But it wasn't. Boss was surprisingly easy. But I guess that's what you get for having a boss in the overworld. So that peninsula there... is where I need to go. But there's no clear path to it. Hmm. I want to check the other cave that I passed by over here. Ow! Hmm. I want to paint more Warhammer stuff because I still have a kit of Grey Knights that I need to paint, but that's gonna be it's gonna be fairly low on the model kits I need to finish at the moment because I got a lot of model kits in the cabinet as well. I also need to paint something. Oh yeah, I need to. I need to buy some thinner as well for my paints. Just ignore them. It's just easier to ignore them than it is to fight them. I was here already. So this is just lower path. Ah, okay, now we're good. Oh! Wow, what an annoying spot. Just all of them amped there. I don't even know how I'm gonna get through that place normally. Because those enemies can knock me off my horse very easily and I can't fight them on the horse that easily either. There's just no way to avoid them. Just scoot by, don't mind me. And don't even fight them, I guess. All that for a cookbook. Oh! Where's this place? Just some very angry trolls. Oh, on top of this bit of wall here. I didn't think to come down here, but this is probably the way to go to get the map. No, it's not. Not at all. Right? I'm just gonna quickly explore this. This doesn't seem all that important. I gotta say, the overworld isn't really my favorite part of this game. I'm not the biggest fan of doing all this exploration stuff. Not in a dungeon anyway. In a dungeon I'm perfectly okay, but when it's like this, then it's just... I mean, the overworld design is really cool. It looks nice. It's nice to look at, of course, but... Alright, so how do I get there? That's what I want to know. I gotta use this talisman there. Excuse me. The only clue I've got is over here where I jump up pretty high and I can see a lot further. But I'm still lost. Once I get the map, everything will be fine. It's just getting to it is I have no clue. This is this it? This kind of looks like a secret area right now. Jesus Christ, Torrent! Worse controls than Luigi when it comes to platforming. Jumping without the horse seems okay. Like it's not great feeling to jump with platforming, but gravity remains the most powerful entity. Yeah, also that drop though, if you saw that drop, it wasn't that far. So that was, in that particular area, that was Dark Souls 2 full damage. Even without the ring, that is. If you have the ring on, that mitigates 4 damage and it's fine. I still don't know where to go. And I really, really want this map, but I don't even think the way I'm going is the way to get it either. Is this another case of the game not expecting me to explore in this much detail? And magic gives you access to full control. Yeah, that's right. I remember that. I never really use magic, so I obviously don't use that much. I'm gonna just get off there. But yeah, I know that one exists. What was I just saying? I just forgot what I was saying. No, this is not the way to go. It looks like, but looks pretty secret. Oh, this is the way to go. Never mind. Is this the... Oh, it was the way to go. Okay. I was gonna... Oh yeah, yeah. Elden Ring did not expect me to explore this much. But no, it wanted me to explore in just this much so I get to this top path here. Alright. Fair enough, game. You can't fault me for thinking there's flaws in the game after the fog door locking me out of the golden hippopotamus fight. Fall control and repair are very good to have in Dark Souls 2. They probably have very low int requirements, right? And make them... Oh gosh! Okay. Okay. Well, can I survive this fall? Oh, it's not that bad. Where the heck am I? Where am I? Oh, over here. I couldn't open the map because I'm aggro to the archer up there. I'm not the biggest user of repair, actually. I don't use the repair powders much in Dark Souls 2. At least when I played it. I must have used it like at least once, but I don't remember using it for... I don't remember using it often. It's probably because I was able to use 2 different weapons rather than just the one. If you just had the one, then yeah, it's probably a bigger issue then. I saw a little bit of the DS2 documentary that's on YouTube. Just a bit. It goes into... Okay. It goes into a little bit of the interviews with the different directors. Oh. Okay. Not a big deal. How there at the beginning there was like conflicting comments between the directors of what direction they wanted to take the game. And I think one of the directors, I don't remember their name, did say that apparently the difficulty was like the big thing they were wanting to keep for DS2. Because apparently people were afraid that DS2 was going to be too dumbed down for casuals. I put that that's a pretty negative way of saying that, but they were afraid of that stuff happening, and the director, who wasn't Miyazaki, assured them that the difficulty was going to be kept the same, if not harder. Oh, there's a bonfire. Oops. I need to watch more of the documentary. It's very interesting reading, listening to the E3 interviews as well, and the game in beta, basically. Mainstreamification does tend to strip its property of its defining traits. That is true. It's just I don't know. Yeah, this is really nothing new, but online discourse tends to be really flawed. If you know what I mean. DS2 is one example of you know what, I'm not gonna make the comment. I just need to watch the doc more because I stopped about a third of the way through. So I got it, man. What did I get? That giant archer? I did get him. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Gamer2. This must be the way to the map. There it is. Wait. No, it isn't. Oh! Holy crap, thank you for the follow. That is so loud. I get jump scared by that every time. All of this for just the one rune? That can't be it. In this direction I have to go to. Check out that map. Oh. Sorry. That, okay, well, it's too late now. Oh, what the? Divine Beast is... The Divine Beast is just a regular boss now? Is this a different moveset? I don't have the right weapons for this. Oh, that, I can't believe that got me. Yeah, this guy... Oh, the freaking game crashed on me! Are you kidding me? So it's not a memory leak thing. I guess it's my PC. Okay, that boss's most dangerous attack, crashing the game. I think that's an unblockable as far as I know. It's unblockable, it's active for really long. It's pretty much unavoidable, unrollable. That's so horrible. That's okay. Not a big deal. Besides, I can take this opportunity to change weapons to better suit the boss fight. Unless it's gonna stop me at the bonfire. Okay, yeah. Alright. Time for my actual boss killing strat. So I've got this Darkmoon Greatsword, and I've got a Claymore. I haven't picked up the Zweihander. I think the Zweihander is an Ultra Greatsword. Colossal Sword, I guess. So no base cannon, unfortunately. Everything happens for the better. Yeah. I have to take that approach for this game anyway. You can't stay too mad in this sort of game, otherwise you're just gonna pay for it. Oops, my bad. How did that miss? How did that miss? That's okay. Oh, the camera. That's okay. Oh. I'm gonna get him this time. It's already looking kind of bad though. Okay, not too bad. Buff. Oh! Lucky. That... Why did that do no damage? Here we go. What? Huh? Oh, that's cool. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I can't see anything. Oh, I'm not dead. Cool idea. Making this boss curse. I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay. Spawning ads in the middle of a boss fight is pretty frustrating. This mod? No, this is not a mod. This is This is the DLC. This is Shadows of the Erdtree. There's no mods in play here. This is my first time going through the DLC. So yeah, I beat the base game early this year, or I don't remember when, but pretty recently. Actually, I think it was last year. And I know the DLC released around that time. It wasn't enough that they added the mobs. Yeah, you would think so, but apparently the game doesn't seem to think so. Oh, as if that still got me. Thank you, FromSoft. It's okay. Oh, I was that low on HP? I didn't know that was that low. Also, I'm mashing on jump attack too much. I'm hoping to stagger it, but it's not getting staggered that easily. It's not so much the speed, because I've seen faster enemies, but the way the boss... Oh! The way the boss moves is what makes it challenging. It's not super obvious how the... Oh! Okay, that's my bad. Look at that jump. There you go. Oh. Oh, that far? Okay. I didn't think... Oh. No stagger yet. And then this is where the basilisks come. Where's my... The mods make this... The mobs makes this extra challenging. Oh. Also, it's a little dark. Do a buff. That's okay. Oh, it's no longer Death Blight. Oh! Are you kidding me? Oops. My bad. Oh yeah, this is an attack I can never avoid. Oh, never mind. I avoided. Oh, I didn't avoid that. My bad. Is this lightning or is this wind? That's it, wind. You're not getting staggered at all. Can't even see. Oh yeah, I know this one. Eh. Does this boss never stagger? Oops. Oh yeah, this one. Oh! 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 Oh, my bad. Didn't dodge that one. Oh, he wasn't attacking? Oh, he's doing multiple element attacks. He didn't do this before. He doesn't get staggered. That's not fair. No stagger whatsoever. Oh, there you go. He does get staggered. It just took so many jump attacks. Divine Beast Tornado. That was actually pretty easy. I think it's only easy because I learned the moveset already from the previous Dancing Lion boss. So that wasn't as bad as it could have been. That is not... I would consider that boss pretty hard for an overworld boss if that was the first time I saw it. No, I don't want to go there, right? No. I mean, I can jump there. Oh, that's cool though. I got a new Ash of War from it, or... Yeah, I think it's an Ash of War. I was hoping to get the map. Let me put a waypoint here. So it's there. It's down there. I came all this way for a map, not another boss. It was pretty hard for you, for one like you who's a professional noob. It is what it is. I don't know. I did find the boss fairly challenging the first time I saw it, because that Divine Beast is the second version of that Divine Beast. I found it challenging, and then I learned the moveset, and this guy basically had the same moveset with some additional challenges, to be fair, but Okay, I guess I'll just jump down. There's no other place for me to go. But yes, this is my first time going through the DLC. I've been in the base game a while back, and only just now started playing the DLC. Seems fun so far. I wish it wasn't open world. I think that was my biggest complaint. One of my biggest complaints about Elden Ring is that I didn't really have all that much fun exploring the overworld. It was too big, and the side dungeons were not very good, and they didn't give good rewards at all, depending on what kind of build you're running. So I've been here already. You TP to this area using a teleporting door. You forgot why you were here, yeah. I was surprised too. Don't you worry. I was very surprised there was even a boss there. I was not expecting another Divine Beast. Yeah, I've been here already. I just I know that doesn't lead anywhere. I guess I'm never getting this map, but I have to... I don't know. Where the hell is this map? Apparently it's down here. But how do I get down there? Because these are huge cliffs. So somehow I need to get down below this bridge. Looks like on the other side I can do it. Okay. Do I accept offers from artists somehow? No. I don't, sorry. I should probably put in the chat rules no soliciting. And if someone does do that, I'll ban them. Not that I'll ban you, but I've been asked by that a couple of times, but many times, every single one of the time, I just say I'm not interested. I should really be updating my channel in more ways than one, to be fair. Oh yes, I was trying to figure out a way down here. If I want to commission an artist, I'll do it on my own terms. And I know who to commission if I want to do that, but I've no interest in doing that right now. Or even anytime soon. I tend to not commission stuff. I thought those cliffs were a lot... Okay. You're good? You're so good. How many souls do I have? Yeah. Oh! Is that gravity? Did I die to gravity there, or... Because that seemed like it was survivable. Until the camera told me it wasn't. Okay. Well, I guess I can't go in that direction. Okay. It's probably gonna be a lot quicker for me to look up how to get this particular map, but this is part of the experience. There's probably something here that I missed. The fact there's a bonfire here means it must be more to this area, right? Hmm. Ah, yes, you have to burn the tree to make a staircase, I think. I think that's what the game is trying to suggest there. Oh, that guy's still alive? I thought he was a one-time enemy. Oh. I'm gonna kill him real quick here. I'm still using my double greatsword instead of my halberd. I'd like to use my halberd for regular enemy encounters. I mean, I could always use this for enemy encounters too. There's a lot of damage. There you go. In fact, I don't even need to do a riposte on it. Cool. It's kind of crazy how much of a damage increase you get by dual wielding. This game heavily incentivizes dual wielding as your main DPS. Which is a shame for two-handing weapons. Yeah, I'm not getting that map. That's just not gonna happen. And I don't know how to get it. Just all the way there in a really inconvenient spot. I guess I'll just keep heading south. And maybe... No, that's it right there. I'm so lost right now. Oh! Give me that. It was just there? Dry leaf whirlwind. What was it doing just there? Can't jump that. I have a feeling I'm backtracking. I think I am. Man, this is rough. No idea where to be going. So this is the beginning of this area. Have I been down in this direction? I'm hoping to get the map because that is actually progress, because then I can track where I've been. Oh, cool hippo there. I can actually track where I've been. But at this moment, since I don't have a map, I have no idea where I'm going. I love reusing bosses. That is a Dark Souls staple. Maybe I should be using double greatsword for just regular enemy encounters. What the heck? Okay. I don't even know where I am right now. What is this? Oh, okay, I'm at the hippo. Ow. It's a regular enemy. It doesn't even have a boss life bar. Dark Souls 1 lives on in Elden Ring. Gotta bring back the Taurus demon at this point. Or the who's that guy in the alleyway? Capra demon, yes. We've got to bring back the Capra demon. Oh. No stacker? Except, I guess this rhino is not golden. It's just a regular rhino. This hippo is not golden. It's just a regular hippo. We stand the Capra demon here. The best boss in Dark Souls 1. The best arena. The best reuse of a boss to turn it into a regular enemy. I am mostly joking, by the way. I am mostly joking. Almost did it again. I don't like the reuse part. I don't like the boss itself. The boss arena, actually, even though it's the most annoying part of that fight, I don't mind it. Oh, wait a second. Yep. That was the perfect time to be doing that. No! No! You still alive? I just want to kill these guys in case they give anything good. Oh, that does so much damage. Yeah, I guess I really should be using double greatsword for regular encounters. So that does not lead to a boss whatsoever. Not a boss, the map whatsoever. That's a shame. Spirit calculus? Looks like a ball bearing that I can give to the shop. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I've been streaming for 3 hours, so what I said about maybe ending the stream early was a lie. I can go for 1 more hour. That's just a regular bear. Is there a reason why I'm going over here? Okay, I guess I'm down here now. Bondstone. The cookbook. It's a bondstone. Oh, here it is. Causes a spiritual explosion consuming sprite dealing within sprite stone. Uses FP to mimic nearby objects. When Godric was hounded from Lendel, the royal capital, this was one of the multitude of treasures he took with him, also known as Marika's Mischief. Oh, that's cool. There's a secret door. Lagged pretty hard there. I've been down this path already. Maybe there's a branching path I missed. Any chance? Nope, there's nothing up there. So I remember I went in this path before. I don't think I went up here. Maybe I did and I just don't remember. It's pretty confusing. No, I have been here. Oh, I don't think I've been there though. I remember destroying... Oh no, never mind. Destroying like a pile of rocks, but it wasn't for this one. That guy just had a scatter tree fragment, just like that. And this is new to me. Have I been down there? Something's aggro to me. No, never mind. So yeah, I've been down there already. This guy. Oh, so he does have infinite poise. Cool. Cool. Oh, the command grab. Can't poise through that. Oh my god. This is the toughest enemy yet. You know what? Screw you. Oh, never mind. Just poise through it. I don't care. Was that even worth fighting? I doubt it. I am so lost. I hate this overworld exploration. I have a... Strangely enough, I'm much better at navigating through Tales of Destiny's weird event triggers than I am exploring in the overworld here. It's very weird. It should be the other way around, but no. I just have a natural talent at finding weird event triggers than I do overworld exploration. Yes, I wanna fall down. Do I wanna fall down? It's so hard to tell. I'm guessing no. I don't see why I would want to fall down. Yeah, I saw that. Classic bomb soft enemy falling down animation. All that for some ashes I'll never use. That's what I mean! This is exactly what I mean. This sort of exploration is empty to me because of the rewards. There's always a chance that the rewards are just not going to be good. And it's a high chance because of the amount of how huge this world is. So I know I'm in this area again. But I'm inadvertently exploring right now because I'm actually trying to progress, but I just don't know where to go. So this is where Marika's Cross was. This is where I took the bridge to fight that fire giant. You can fall down here to get to a place you can TP to. That's where I fought the Divine Beast. This blue line here, that's directly in the center of the camera, is where the map is. Doesn't seem to be anywhere in this region. I have to find Mesmer. Oh, this is the next path, I bet. Okay. I haven't really explored this front yard area, actually. Let's do that. Okay, I think I now know where I need to go.
Intriguing. Do you presume I must profess, uphold his covenant, then marry? And sure,
We gotta kill that fire giant. Oh, can I? I got some Erdtree fragments. It's probably really good to spend. Yes. Yeah. Got tons of the blessings now. Oops. So fighting that fire giant while there's an enemy camp in front of it's gonna be tough, to say the least. Don't know how I'm gonna do it. Nice try. Ah, good try. Just dodged way too early. Oh, I don't even know what happened. I just know I did the wrong timing. Any of you guys sneaking around in here? No? Oh! I can't believe I didn't... Nothing happened to me there. Oh. Okay, cool. Ugly. Oh man, this is not good. Here we go. Just lots of jump attacks. Jump attacks are all I need. This is Elden Ring after all. I am playing Elden Ring the way it's intended to be played. Oops. There you go. I'm just gonna go for it. Do more damage doing the boss than trying to add on damage with regular strikes. Okay. I will say this does look kind of dumb that I'm not even using the two-handed moveset. I'm just doing jump attacks. It doesn't look very cool at all, but it's very optimal. I hate that it's so optimal. Whew, that was close. Okay, now I can freely explore this camp. Because before I was just rushing to the Dark Keep. Oh! Okay. Whew. That's really close. All that for a rune. You got some nice flask tiers, I suppose. No reason to fight these guys. There's another camp up here, wow. Oh, that hurt. I don't know why they're taking such reduced damage. I think I lucked out though. Okay. Have I been to that lake area? I want to say I have, but I don't remember. I'm gonna check it out anyway. Oh, this is where the bear was. I remember fighting a giant bear. Yeah. Yeah, I've already done this. Okay. Have I been down here yet? What is this? There's a lot more places that I haven't explored that I probably should have already. Rather than backtracking to the same place, expecting different result. Whatever, dude. Oh, it's a green. Oh wait, no, it's not a greenhouse. Suspiciously empty. Lots of enemies. Cathedral of Manus Meteor. Huh. And I never just thought about doing this, exploring this part of the map. There's a guy there. What's up, dude? Oh, gal.
Well, we don't often receive visitors. I am Emir. Welcome to Manus Meta. It is a pleasure to have you. In lands so forsaken as these, chance encounters are precious indeed. Seeing that we have convened here on this day,
The best
allow
face.
me to mark the occasion with a modest offering.
Hole laden necklace. Ruins map. Map to old ruins received. But I've been to the old ruins, right? That's where I just was. I can't read that.
The map I gave you charts the site of a It is said that after sounding the hanging bell there, one's fate. I only wish to help, though I'm not mistaken. You are
Okay. I have no idea where that's pointing to, I'll be honest. Am I supposed to figure it out from this awful drawing? Is that even oriented correctly? I have no idea. Am I assuming that the map is currently facing north? Whoops. That's a sign I'm getting tired. Because there's multiple of these weird spires pointing inward. But then there's like a path south that I can apparently take. Also, where on... Is it in the very center of this map where the ruins are, or is it just in this general area? Is it this? Sorry, I'm actually trying to figure this out. It'd be a lot easier if I just looked it up. I do want to look it up as well. It'd be so much easier. Oh, excuse me. It'd be so easy. It'd be so easy. Maybe it's hard to solve until I have all the maps of all the regions, and then I can identify where to go. Because right now, doesn't seem like the ruins map point to anywhere I've already been to. Oh, it's so dark. Oh. Okay. I wish I found that out. Excuse me. So I've been to this spot before already. I'm coming back here because kinda seems like there's more to this place than... No, maybe not. I'm hoping to like get over here somehow, but I just don't know where that is. I'm quite tempted to just look up map locations at the moment. Very tempted. Because this isn't getting lost in the same way you would in like in an Etrian Odyssey, for instance, or a dungeon crawler, where you typically in a dungeon crawler you just go to areas that you haven't been to yet. It's just that easy. But in this game, it's kind of, you can't just do that because you have to take into account geography. And you have to, there's no, you don't have like a self-drawn map to tell you, basically tell you where you haven't been yet. And what specific corner you need to go to make progress. Cool. I must have double tapped B. Oh god, I have nowhere. I got no idea where to go. Zero idea. There's apparently a pathway there. I just don't know how you get there. The storehouse is just really annoying to navigate to. Not at all where I need to be. Maybe if I... Oh, what the hell? Where'd you come from? Maybe if I go up the staircase? Because I do remember when I was traveling along here, I was just skipping by a lot of doors. Cool. Nice Orochimaru. Those jump attacks. If only I could use torrent here. That'd be really nice. Close. I nearly fell off. So have I been here before? Oh yeah, okay, now I'm starting to feel fatigued. Maybe I should have cornered it. It's already nearing the 4-hour mark, so once it does, I'll probably stop for the night. What? I don't know about this enemy. Really scary once you let them have an attack, but if you're just able to sunlock them, they're not even much of an issue at all. Do any of these paths lead up? What the heck? There's text. Oh. No vision. Freya? That's a...
Take it slow.
Hey, this is new.
By my lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble? Oh,
I'm glad I came back
hello.
here.
I'm afraid I'm busy. A curse upon my lack of foresight. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance. I'm
Ansbach?
afraid I'm busy, truly. I'm afraid, truly.
Do I know an Ansbach? Red Mane Freya. I guess I don't know an Ansbach. Okay, never mind. You may be new, but you have no progress for me. Okay. Interesting platforming. Alright, I remember doing this before. What if I activate it again? Nope. Cannot. Okay, never mind. Man, I really don't want to go through this dungeon again.
Lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
It's quite an interesting dialogue to get when you enter this room and she's not up there. What did I get hit by? Spirit calculus. Oh, I've already been down here. Well and truly lost right now. I've already been here. Wow. Clearly I'm trying to get into this green pasture area here, but I don't know how to get there. Maybe... I don't know. Maybe I can just fly up there. No, the cliff is too big. Cliff is too big. It's not gonna carry me all the way. Is there a way up further? That could be cool. Just checking if there's anything here. Nope. Oh man, I'm actually so lost. Where do I even begin to go? Hmm. Nothing. I've already been through this town area already. I'm surprised there wasn't a way to reduce the flood. Kind of seems like there should be. No one shot. Hey. There is that pathway there. Why am I still being aggroed right now? Is it this crab? It's because of those fire things. Maybe there's something here? No, if I go down these, there's like there's nothing to go to. Yeah, nothing. Oh. At this point, I should probably just look it up. Oh yeah, I remember doing this, and then I killed the guy with the dark eye, which was an accident. Oh, I guess I haven't been through here. This is good progress. Hope this leads to somewhere good. This looks like it's really good. Oh no, never mind. Maybe, oh, I don't know. Me. I knew it. All that for some beast bone. This is new, so at least, yep, here we go. This is how you decrease the flooding. Okay. I'm happy that we actually made progress. At least now I know where to go from now on. Did I even fight a major boss? I fought that centipede lady, but that's about it. On the Divine Beasts clone. Nothing special though. Wow, actually showing me the location of a grace there. That's very nice of them. Something tells me I can't just jump down now. I think jumping down would be a terrible idea. Cool. We're gonna have to leave this for next time though. Tomorrow night I'll be playing more of Elden Ring. Because right now I'm dead tired. This is good though. Actually, I actually have a clear plan on where to go. Which is nice. Instead of aimlessly wandering around. Alright, yeah, so tomorrow is gonna be more Elden Ring. Sorry. Took me a while. That is how tired I am. Yeah. Alright, see you guys. Bye bye everybody. Bye bye. Hope I see you guys later. Bye bye.